G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Underground Alone, where I'm lacking a certain vehicle that I had last week. And just to relive that, here we go. This is what happened. I was mining with my miner, and I didn't notice a certain jerk approaching,
Go live on
and
Sunday,
then...
so it'll be public.
boom. Obliterated. Or, as we realized last time, we can watch this in slow-mo and see even more detail about how horribly that went.
So
Also, how weird I sound in slow-mo.
Public.
It didn't even hit me! It was just the explosion. The explosive power of 3 or 4 warheads was enough to take me out at that range. Brutal. But, it is what it is. And, yeah. We'll, need to rebuild it. I have gone back to an old save and gotten myself a blueprint of it so that I can rebuild it, because I would like to rebuild it as it was. I really liked that miner. I need to put some style onto the rover and then publish the things on the workshop, because actually, I really like this pairing. It was... It worked, and it was easy to drive around on the rover. Yeah. I said. But, yes. That's my first goal today, is rebuild my miner, because I do need to have a miner rebuilt. And then, gonna have a look at what we can do with a fighter, but I've also still got to keep expanding my defenses on the ceiling. So, all those things, but miner needs to happen first. So I gotta figure out how I'm going to do that. And I think one of the easiest ways for me to do that is probably going to be to extrude it from the fighter. Especially if I move the fighter's connector over a bit and add a few more welders, I can probably just put the projector on the front and just slowly draw it out. I think that's what I'm going to do. Or maybe I'll... yeah. Maybe I'll move these welders a bit, actually. Thank you so much, Fish Ganesh. Ah, don't. Nope. Forgot they could weld each other. No wonder my inventory got full. I'm like, why is my inventory full from a single welder? Thank you, Fish Ganesh, for 40 months. Thank you, Kidamaru, for a year. Thank you, Ogre, for 41 months. Thank you so much, Taz, for 25 months at tier 3. Thank you very much. And thank you, It's My Snickers. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm interested to see how many times today you guys managed to do the triples or the quadruples on me with the spawns. Maybe interested isn't the right word. Maybe terrified? I do this. I do the 2x4 or maybe 2x5. I should be able to just extrude the drill ship out of that pretty easily. Thanks, Vanman. Thank you for the gift sub. The main reason I haven't done any patrols outside is that, to get them to actually work outside, I probably need to have... Well, I mean, I want to do some patrols outside. That is one of the things I want to do. But I sort of need to have more stable resources before that's likely to be doable. You gonna weld up your friend? Are you gonna weld up your friend? No. Ah, hate this. They'll weld themselves when they're in this orientation, as in the bottom, and bottom can weld the top, or the top can weld the bottom. They won't do side to side until you do this. Now it'll finish it. So the second build stage is slightly larger, so it can hit the second build stage, but it can't hit the first. It's weird. Thanks, Kel. Thank you for the gift sub as well. I don't know why that came out so weird. I'm gonna blame daycare illnesses from Toby. Messing with my brain. Thanks, Tommaso. Thank you for 28 months. Oops. On. 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 And a bit more. Come on. Finish these up. There we go. Elsie, there's a reason I didn't have the in-game chat showing the option that's chosen, because then I know. The idea of having it not show in game chat is that I might be surprised by what you guys have chosen. If it shows in game chat, I'm much more likely to see it. I won't say definitely going to see it, because I think we all know that's a lie, but I'm much more likely to. Whereas I can usually, to some extent, ignore the little poll-ended thing at the top of chat, because I'm normally looking at the bottom of chat anyway. I've never been a big fan of drill rovers. I've made a few that have worked, but I've never been a big fan of them. At least not in a live stream. Because it's very slow to mine with a mining rover that's, like, exclusively a rover. Plus, I really liked my designs. That's why I want to use it again. There is a Writhe up there. Delightful. So last time I was talking about how I didn't necessarily want to... Oh, it's shooting the remains of my mining vehicle. My taco. That was a mistake for it. So. I can't even remember what I was talking about when that happened. One of the things that came up as another thing that I could consider is just having distraction bots out there. As in having something that's basically just a decoy outside. Which could be a valid option. But I think if I'm going to put the effort into putting stuff outside, I'd like that stuff to have a little bit of armament so that it can be a bit more than just a distraction. Because if I'm going to put the power and if I'm going to put the literal energy into that, I would prefer it be less... I prefer it be more capable. Thanks, Holo Jonesy. Thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you, Beldenick, also for the 200 bits. Capturing the rolling unknown signal decoy thing. Yeah. That would probably work. I don't recommend that for anyone worried about performance, though. That would probably be a terrible plan for that. This was not a thing designed to be printed. But seems to be going okay. Fortunately thin enough that the welders should be able to get stuff even if I just have to flip it on its side to get them. Looking good. Progress. And that should be all. Let's check the projector and see if it's cleared itself. Yep. One complete taco. And now I can rip out my welder ball I just built. Because it's in a terrible position. Wait, turn off, I said. Off! Off with you. So yeah, my goal with like a drone thing would be to have something with maybe a pair of turrets on it. I think this might drop to the ground when I grind it away. Nope, it's good. Okay, that's clear. I might shove a connector on the end here for the sake of this fighter, the fightless. It's probably the easiest way to get it hooked up somewhere. Andy. Yeah, so I think having something with like one turret on either side, mounted vertically, should give me a little drone that's I can make fairly compact. In fact, I made a tutorial for an automated drone defense ages ago, and the design of the drone for that I think would probably work pretty well here. Okay, and lock. There we go. I can mine again. What was I mining? Oh, I was mining ice at the end of last time, wasn't I? Any bets on how long this taco will last? Depends on whether you guys get another missile after me that decides to hang around for ages, going all, like, semi-stealth, and then finally decides to strike when I'm least expecting it. Ice. How much ice do we have? Any? A little bit. Yeah, let's go grab a load of ice to start off the stream, because last time I think I needed 2 or 3 loads, and we do have clear skies right now. Ooh, that's an inconvenient place for that to be. That's going to need to move soon. It is like that thing had a secret timer. It was just... it was stuck at the same distance for so long. I was like, okay, I think that one might be stuck. Like, proper stuck, so... hopefully I'll notice it when it starts getting closer. I did not notice. Suppose I can go back to the same ditch, since now I've got those lights pointing out where it is. there really is an issue with red signal blindness or tolerance that happens over time because of the number of things I do with red signals that hang around for ages and are irrelevant. They get very much into a boy cried wolf situation. And it becomes very hard not to ignore them. Which is something that's going to be quite difficult to handle here. So, with the Skywarp in AA, because it was in open space, the detection of enemies coming within 2.5 Ks was pretty reliable using a defense controller. But here, because we've got line of sight issues, I really don't know how I would cope with that. Because I'm not going to be able to see... because the defense controller is not going to be able to get line of sight to the enemy coming in, it's not going to detect it consistently. So it's not going to be useful as I'm not going to be able to set up a useful alarm for it. Thanks, Silly String. Thanks for 2 years. And thank you. That's my mindset whenever I've been recording or streaming has always been imagine the person you're talking to is sitting right next to you, which was super easy transition for me because for a long time before we started making any content, Capac and I literally had our computers in a room beside each other. And it is amusing what spawn just happened. So I'm pretty sure I heard a wah, 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 wah. Yes, I did. The timing on that. Yeah, because it was just... My approach was always just talk like you're talking to someone sitting right next to you. Beetle juicing at its finest. Say his name 3 times. I can't remember whether I was going to try and go for a load of magnesium. I should, yes, actually. I should go for a load of magnesium while I've got clear skies. Okay. We are pretty much full up, so take this load home and then we can come back out and grab some magnesium. I'm just going to leave that guy there, although I might see what's in its... I can't remember whether I put a container on these. I should have. There should be some loot. Please don't roll under my wheels. No, 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 no. Why? Actually, it might just have a timer block where the cargo container was. Yeah, it does. Alright, just going to take your warhead, or your explosives. There we go. And yeah, that's all I needed to take from that. I'm just going to leave that guy out there. So we'll hear it from time to time until it gets shot up and destroyed. JMac, I honestly don't know about Nightingale. I haven't seen enough details about it. Oh dear. The early stuff I found about it was big on hype and light on details. Because they actually, I think it was Nightingale. I got an email about like when it was still in development, and I was like, yeah. Some of it just gave me a few too many of those. A player-created world, player-centric, player-created, blah blah blah, like that. Those sorts of vibes, which is always a red flag to me. I hope it's good, but yeah, that's what I recall of it. What is that? Oh. It's not broadcasting anymore. What even was that? What is that? Oh yes, frenemy. Oh! Thanks for the thrusters, I suppose.
Inventory full.
Oh. This is gonna take a few trips. Not sure it's entirely worth my while, but, you know, probably not bad for me to collect a few basic bits like this. I am surprised this managed to crash into the ground this way. Oh,
Fuel low.
I should not have flown over here without a jetpack.
Fuel
Without a backpack.
critical.
A bottle. Bottle. That's the word I was looking for. Bottle.
Inventory full.
Alright, buddy. I think you're just going to be a distraction for things. But yeah, LC, I did play a bit of Pioneers of Pagonia. Not something I'm likely to play on stream, but I did play a bit of it. It didn't grab me as I was hoping it would, like the Settlers games did. I think it's tuned to be a little too forgiving for me to really feel the RTS side of it. But I'm also mainly waiting to see when/if it gets multiplayer, because I think that's where I'll enjoy it more with my friend who we used to play Settlers 3 together all the time in high school. TTT bottle. Okay, now I can fly. You say we should start calling magnesium freedom rocks. Oh dear. But then that'll get confusing, which makes a lot of sense, with freedom units.
Inventory full.
Yeah, the birds are super noisy this morning. As I clicked the go live button, they just ramped up and went nuts. Okay. That's all I'm going to bother grinding down to that thing. Let's go grab some magnesium, and then I'm going to start expanding on the surface defenses, because I think that's my most bang for my buck, I reckon. Skull and Bones is good, though there is no survival outlook on it. Yeah. I honestly didn't pay much attention to Skull and Bones. I saw the Ubisoft thing on it and went, and I am going to pay attention to other things. And wait and see if people tell me this is good. Not close enough to Settlers, or did the Settlers feel not legitimate? What it felt like was a game of Settlers that I played where I made things really peaceful because I'd previously created a scenario that was extremely difficult and required what I think took months for my friend and I to finally beat it. And we were so done with the... Whoa, Invisi-tree. We were so done with the challenge and the hectic nature of that we're like, yeah, let's just have something easy that we can chill with. And it felt more like the chill game. Which I think... I'm guessing was intentional. It wasn't set up to be especially tightly balanced. Which just isn't what I'm looking for at the moment. But hey, the game does launch, the game does run, so it's doing better than 90% of launches these days. Oh great, Raider drop pods. Are they going to be far enough from me that I can do this magnesium mining, or are they going to still land basically right on top of me? Yeah! What the... Oh, no, I think this... Oh, what the heck? What the heck? No! Ah! Bad roll. There's a base that's not broadcasting that's sitting there. What? Oh, the bots are fighting it. The robots are fighting it. Brilliant. Okay, I might be able to mine that magnesium after all. Is that coming down? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's 3 more. How did I get 4 of them? Okay. Can I mine this magnesium? Or am I taking way too big a risk? We are only 500 meters away. I do have to dig the whole magnesium hole again too, because I reset the voxels last week. So I'll have to be here a while. I think I'm pushing up against an invisible tree here. Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Whee! Fucking burrito! I have never had an invisible tree so predictably positioned where it... I can do something like this with it. Oh, that's a jerk inbound. I'm out of here. And I'm gone! Just play some hip-hop to that bouncing. Yeah. Oh! That doesn't look like nice terrain to drive down, but I'm gonna have to take it anyway. Shooting for entrance 2. Hoping I can get there before the jerk hits me. After what happened last week, I'm convinced these things are not a joke. I really wasn't sure whether these missiles were too easy or too hard, but I think I somehow lucked out and actually made them just about right. Oh boy. Drive toward it. Oh, give me 600 meters away. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, launching. Oh no. Oh, yes, just held it together. Whoa! Okay. That jerk is dealt with then. Don't know where exactly it hit. I'm surprised I can't pick the crater. Because that was relatively close, because I could see the flash. Ah. Come on. Come on. Vigil, this scenario is not published as a scenario. It is published as a, I dug this hole in a mountain, here you go, you can play with this hole in a mountain. Set up your own mods as you like. Almost all of the enemies I have spawning are Twitch linked. So if you don't, and I haven't published any of those mods, so there aren't any enemies to spawn. So it's not your PC. It is entirely because the scenario as published is just the hole in the ground that people said they wanted to play in. For them to be let, and I've set it up so they could just add their own mods. Okay. Once again, back to the magnesium. I might have to try and take out some of those bots, depending on where they've ended up. The suspension is this hard because it needs to be once I'm fully loaded. And I'm not the kind of person that likes to have 2 suspension settings, because then I'll always forget to change it when I need to. Oh, close to the base again. I think that was the base anyway. Yeah, it looks like the base. Huh. What if instead of mining directly down, I do a bit of a diagonal towards that magnesium from here? Where is it? This way. So if I go sort of 30 to 45 degrees like this, will this make the path easier for me to navigate? The Raider drop pods are like a mod that I happen to have in the save already because I needed the Raider drop pods. That's why you've got them, Vigil. Basically, I published that scenario as is. It's not a proper scenario. It was never something I was wanting to publish. People just asked me a lot for it, so I published it. This, I'm not providing support. I'm not improving it. I'm not doing anything to it. It's just, that's it, as it is. Which is also why I did a thing that I don't normally do, and I turned off comments on it. Because I was just like, I never planned to have this be something I published. It is what it is. Now, how am I going to tell when I'm directly underneath that magnesium and need to actually drill downward? Definitely need to go deeper than I am. So if I level off now, where is that magnesium signal? Still far ahead. Okay. Yeah, Elsie, you can edit scenarios as much as you like. They act as a regular save game when you loaded them up and you save it. Then when you go to reload it, you can edit all the things that you would normally edit. It's how I usually get the quality of life type mods. Oh, there's a ride. I'm gonna have to go back to the surface. It's how I usually add my quality of life mods to stuff like the vanilla scenarios that are out there. I do have an ore detector on here, don't I? Does it reset itself? It has. Okay, that drone is coming in. Let's get out of here. So obviously a downside of the diagonal is that it's a longer path, but a more easily navigable path at speed. So that was my thinking of doing this. I can leave that much more quickly than I could something that's vertical. I'm never going to get to mine this magnesium today, am I? I come out the other side, I've gone too far. Let's hope even I would realize I've gone too far before I come out the other side. Oh! Craggies. Much craggies. It's literally the bit that I almost drove off before. When the jerk was inbound. Can't believe it. Set up a sign. Actually, before I get back inside, I am going to make this journey more valuable than having just dug a hole that I didn't mark the location of. I'm going to... I think I might try and grab a load or two of ice. So at least that's done. Because the drone is still a fair way off. So I should have a bit of time to grab at least this. And this time, I'm going to watch that red number now starting to rapidly count down. No? No, it's going back up again. Okay. Still have more time. And offload, hopefully. Free, okay, yeah. Let's drive. That seems to be making some serious distance now. Closing some, I should say. Thanks, Mac. I'm really happy with this minor rover pairing. For something that I didn't have any clear vision for when I built it, I'm really, really happy with how they turned out. Also, after last week, I'm really glad that I did leave the cockpit on the rover, even though I very rarely use it. It was a handy backup to at least save the rover component. Oh, that ride is getting close. I have a feeling I'm going to have a few pot shots taken at me before I get home, because this is not going to be nice with added weight. Actually, I'm going to try and get to this entrance over here, I think. Is this the defended one? Should make a drop pod for the for this that has Capac doing his Benny Hill. Turrets on my rover won't help. The range is too short for me to be able to shoot back when I'm not already getting shot. So they're so unlikely to actually do anything useful that it's just extra things that can get in the way of my miner as I'm landing it. Didn't one of my earlier mining things have turrets on it and it just got shut up just as quickly as if it didn't have them? What the? Oh, jeez! Yeah, okay. That's drop pods. That's a lot of mess out there. Okay, let's just park you. And out I go. Bots are distracting from the thing. They're not shooting the drone because the bots are taking all the fire. There you go. Those two down. Ow! What the? Whoa! I just tripped over one of the bots. Come on. What's that ride doing up there? Also, it would appear that this little rise of stone is really bad for that turret. Oh, I think the bra is getting shot. That ride down? I think that ride might be down. Are you down? Are you out? you out. Yeah, I think Capac's gone. I don't think he survived that. Grab all the bits. At least the easy ones. Ramanity, yeah, all my VODs go to the Flipsy channel. No! After being on here. I was just clicking on the inventory and the whole thing disappeared. Made me shoot the ground. Okay, I'm gonna go connect my burrito to the base. Although, maybe I should... Yeah, I need to connect up to the base, offload, and then I will make one last attempt to get magnesium, and if I don't get it this time, I'm just going to build some defenses on the base. Actually, no, I'm going to take out my Fightless and see if I can get rid of that base that was shooting me. Maybe take out those little robots that are out there too. That should make the whole process a lot safer. Let's just make sure that there's ammo. Yep. Good, good. Is the autocannon turret small enough to squeeze onto the mining rover? No. No, because the autocannon turret is actually the same size as a regular turret. In terms of space that you need around it. They're still both 5x5x5. Okay. Oh wait, I should lock you if I can. I can see how far away you are. Take out the power. Yeah, okay. Base is dealt with. Risky business, this is single player. Although, chat are effectively the game or dungeon master, whichever term you prefer, in this instance. Looks like... I think we've got any bots hanging around too close. Maybe they all engaged that base and died. Given the underground themed dungeon. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I've been planning on making a new fighter for weeks. I keep getting distracted by other tasks that need to get done though. And while the Fightless functions, it pushes the new fighter stuff lower down the priority list. Oh, something I did this week, which I should mention. I learnt how to make spotlights and searchlights with wider or more narrow beams on them. When I shortly after the release of the Searchlight, I made a little mod, which is really just like a one-line XML edit, to make the Searchlights have range that matched their AI, so that they can actually be used as, you know, here, now I can see the enemy. And I was always wondering whether I should put the spotlights into that and increase their range. But I never did, because if I'd increased their range based on what I knew at the time, the spotlights would have a really, really narrow beam. It'd go out to 400 meters, 500 meters, whatever I set it to. But it'd have a narrow beam to go with that. But since I made the since I learned how to do that better, I've now updated the mod so it also messes with your spotlights. So now the large grid ones should go out to 300 meters and the small grid ones out to 250 if you're someone who uses that mod. Although I haven't messed with the spotlights that you see on my rover here and my miner. I'll have to mess with them later. Just the full block one. I thought I did have a command for the explanation, Shadow. I don't recall what that command was. I definitely had one. I don't think that Nightbot can just give you a list of all of the commands it has. Oh, burp. Oh, nice. The dancing dinos have made fun music spawn in my head. Help me. Daz, I'm not sure anything can help you with that. I think you need an exorcist. That particular cliff then, I know better. I've taken this path so many times to get, like, iron and stuff, and I should have remembered that. I don't know why I didn't. Which is, awkward. Yeah, I don't think it's in my list of commands that I put together. Where's my start of my magnesium drill spot? Hello? Where did I start? There you are. There you go. Ada found it. SE Twitch. See, I told you I made one. Okay. What do I do if I don't find the magnesium? What's the downside of not drilling straight down? I probably should have drilled straight down, found the magnesium, then drilled out a path like this. Am I directly under the magnesium yet? The marker. Still not quite. Ah! Found it! That was lucky. I think considering I was going blind, my angle was not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, magnesium. Before this starts refining, I should have a look at how much is actually there to see how much I gain from this one load of it. So I think, if I recall correctly, at the start of the previous stream, I had 640 odd kilos of magnesium. And by the end of it, I was down to 500 and something. Would it be possible to automate this? Stop it! No. No. Generally speaking, unless you're willing to set up something like PAM, miners are a manual thing, like without using a script. There are technically ways you could do a semi-automated miner with the vanilla things, but realistically, for practical use, they're not practical. Yeah, why are my batteries redlining? Both on auto. How did I not notice that happening before? I swear I didn't redline them before. Or did I and just didn't notice? Think I always did. I mean, it seems like I always would have, because I don't think I've missed a battery on this. Well, I will have to think about a way to get an extra battery on here. Yeah, Andy, I wouldn't consider scripts to be vanilla these days, largely because consoles don't have access to them under normal circumstances. So I kind of... Scripts are a not really vanilla solution. I mean, a lot of people would have said they were never a vanilla solution, but at least when it was only PC and everyone could run scripts, it was more vanilla. Yeah, Bishkadesh, that's, there's a planet that has those giant trees on it. Endor or something, I think they called it. I think it was called Endor. Even though that's not actually correct, because it shouldn't be the moon of Endor. Okay. This at least is quick to navigate in one direction. Giant trees of Endor are outside my window. Where was... I can't remember where Endor was shot. It was somewhere in the Pacific Northwest, wasn't it? Or Canada? Redwood Forests of Northern California. Okay. Oh, it was California. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. Pretty much every alien space is either in California or Vancouver. At least the vast majority are. No, it's not Endor, it's Ondor, like on guard. One of the things that I do always find amusing is that a lot of movies and TV shows over the years have used an Australian bird song to make things sound like an alien forest or an alien jungle or something unfamiliar. And I think it's the lyrebird that they use. That bird call is in so many things. Right. Let's be real, Shadow. Lots of Australian wildlife is considered alien. And for good reason. Come on. Get out. Get out of the hall. Quebec isn't wildlife, he's feral. Yep. Accurate. Alright, one more trip down. Grrr. Offload. Better. One more trip down. And we've got a new base ins. Right. Trying to make this into a straight line-ish by cutting out these bridges, but not sure it's really worth my time. Maybe GPS the entrance to the mine as well. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. It's probably not a bad idea. Probably something I should do. Australian wildlife is a death trap. What was that slogan? If it couldn't kill you, don't think it's not trying. Breaking time, this is Space Engineers. The game that I would say is the only survival game that actually lets you play with physics properly. Or close to properly. Because I haven't played any... I was asked in a YouTube comment on the tutorial I posted last week. What is it about Space Engineers that keeps me playing after this many thousand hours? And it's really boils down to nothing else comes close to giving you the creative freedom and physics playground that this gives you in one package. It's a survival game. It's just very easy to do the survival bit. It's the engineering that gets complex, and really it's up to how complex you make it. Okay. Let's take off these rough edges if I can. Nah, the Space Engineers, surprisingly, is on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So, as I always say to anyone asking about Xbox and PlayStation controls, please plug in a mouse and keyboard. It will make your life easier. Or connect via Bluetooth, because both consoles accept that too. Alright, I need to recharge my miner because it is running low. I don't want to do another trip down with that, and I'm pretty much full up anyway. So let's head home. And I didn't mark the location, but it's fine, I'll find it. Straight on past the existing GPS marker and don't drive into the ditch. That's pretty much it. Oh, that is a missile! That is very close. Oh, that is bad, because I'm very heavy. Oh, no. Hey, Elemental. Thanks for the 100 bits. Please not be about to see my miner get destroyed again. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, stupid trees. I want to give myself a fairly open bit of ground so I can hopefully drive fast enough this thing can't target me properly. Oh, down it comes. There we go. And how big a hole does that leave? Yeah, that's a sizable crater. Yep. That is my rover-sized crater. Yeah. The missiles may not get me with their direct hits, but they may well get me by me driving into that hole later. Yeah, Breaky Time, everything you see here is stuff that I've built. During this series, pretty much. And the enemies are stuff that I built too. And made mods for. Most of them. Some of them are from other people. Most are from me. Make an option to send two at once. I did have that in mind as a thing that can happen. But remember, the static facilities, some of them will choose to spawn missiles. Actually, no. I think any of them can spawn missiles now. So I can get both missiles and drones from the bases. Okay. What goodies do you have? No. Not much. Huh. I think this is meant to be playing music, but it's not. Interesting. Let's just... Yeah. Back on. There we go. Back to my truck. Shadow, I'm surprised at you. Playing FPS games with a controller when you have a choice. I know some people do find that easier. It is a less accurate control scheme, but I know some people find it more comfortable anyway. I'm very much just joking about it being shocking. After all, I grew up playing GoldenEye on one of the weirdest possible FPS controllers you could imagine. A controller made for someone with 3 hands. Yeah, N64. Well, yeah, I would say grew up with an N64. I grew up as a PC gamer. Like, I've been playing PC games since I was 4 or 5 years old. Where I had to learn the DOS commands to load them. But I mean, I was still in school when I got my N64. We even set it up in the for a fundraiser. The school let us hook up an N64 to the projector in the main hall and charge people to play GoldenEye on it. So playing on a effectively like 2-story high screen. GoldenEye was a revolutionary game for its time. It does not hold up gameplay-wise now, though. But it was great for its time. Oh, I have way too much rifle ammo on me. That's probably plenty. And since I've apparently put my pistol away, I'm going to get rid of that. Not automated security drones time. In fact, not even security time. I'm putting lights in. Let's get some lights along this tunnel. Wait. And let's change the fall off, intensity down, and to give it a bit of an industrial feel, let's give it a little bit of yellowing. That'll do. Cool. So that's going to give me a decent setting to use for the others. I don't know memes, not Mr. Fun. You know, you should know this. I don't know whether GoldenEye is the game with a meme. I'm sure it has many. The main one that I do know about GoldenEye is that that's where always the example that comes to mind for me for bad escort missions. Okay. What was I thinking last time? I was thinking of branching out, but I wanted to build another platform up here first so that I had something secure right on the surface and up out of this entry path. So let's just build this conveyor line. Have surface cargo access. It's easier than using the turrets. Thanks, Killers. Thank you for the Prime sub. I mean, escort missions being bad is kind of a meme in and of itself. Whether or not they can be made well. Still been trying to figure out how to get the regular trader missions and use them in something that I play in Space Engineers. But I think it's really hard to get those stations to spawn in with the way I've set up things like AA. Doesn't really work so super well. Right. Let's armor this up before it gets destroyed by some jerk drone that's inbound. What do I want to do here? How do I want to make this look? I have no idea. Are Space Engineers escort missions good? No. I don't think so. But I haven't played them enough to really be confident on that assessment. I think I tested them when they first came out, and I haven't actually interacted with them since, which is why I'd really like to. Especially if Keen actually followed through with one of the things that Marek said in his start of 2024/end of 2023 blog post about, I think it says NPC content, something along those lines. NPC or PvE something. If they actually do add something like that in the near future, it would be delightful. I'm not going to hold my breath though. Maybe. Maybe I do this and yeah, let's do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I want this way. So I think I can put another couple of turrets in. I was planning on building some other types of turrets, yeah. Assault is probably going to be included in that. Even though I'm not sure that they're the best thing for taking out the enemy drones, I still think I want them because they sound cool. bigger turrets, that is. Have I made a mistake? Maybe. Do that. Is that going to be allowed? No. This one needs to be out here. So I'm just thinking about where the turret's going to be, which is on this block here. And I see that drone coming in. Oh, this is one of the heavy ones. This could get painful. Get real painful. I feel like maybe what I need is just something that something that can drop decoys around the base. I wonder if I could make something that effectively dropped like a baby battery and a baby and just a baby battery, just drop them in various places around the base. At a like a 1.5 kilometer, 2 kilometer sort of distance. Ghost Outcast, my feeling on the rockets using uranium thing, I think they need to make tracking missiles that cost what current missiles do. And then they need to make regular rockets that are much cheaper than what the current ones are, that are built with just nickel and magnesium and stuff. That's my take anyway. But I don't do PvP, so I'm sure the PvPers have their own opinion on that. But I would argue that they are a much smaller group than the rest of the people who play Space Engineers, so we should probably balance it for PvE. Old Man Gamer, I have no idea what Keen are going to do with VRH3. I assume it will be a Space Engineers 2. But who knows? Making assumptions about the whims of Marek. It's dangerous ground you tread. You think it'll be Minor Wars too? Oof. Oh. That'd set some people afire, I think. Did I not connect you? Am I out of iron?
Fuel low.
Oh dear. I'm out of iron. Well, guess I know what I have to do. What the? Oh. I didn't lock this down to the connector. How did I manage that? Oh, Oh man, now I gotta charge this thing. I can't even go out in mine. Poop. No. James, come on. I didn't... It wasn't a bug. My miner got destroyed legit. I had to rebuild it legit. Magnesium. I have... Ooh, not much left. Okay. That is worrying. Jeez. But I brought back 93... yeah, 99, almost 100,000. Hey, Big L. At least I assume that's an L, not a capital I. I was thinking about a battery, but I'm not sure where I could fit one on this without it completely ruining it. I mean, I could extend the back end by one block, I suppose. Like, just get rid of these little blocks around here and just shove a pair of batteries on either side. That would probably work. But I don't know that I wanna. Or... I could probably rework it a little bit to try and get... Instead of using the large sorter and then a converter, I could potentially... use a small sorter coming off this conveyor point here. Make all that a bit more compact while I wait for these to charge. The tiny batteries, I think, are generally speaking a terrible idea for flying things in gravity, because they hold so little charge per unit mass, and they give you a false confidence that you're going to be able to fly for longer than you think. Right, I'm going to rework this back end. This off. Okay, so what I'm thinking is battery like that and like that. Uh-oh. I think that jerk's gonna impact the ground. Or the remains of my defensive structure out here. Yep. Yep. Well. That happened. That is very, very dead. Okay, so batteries like that. Then I need to add the ore detector before I forget to, because I will definitely forget to. Where should I put this? Probably just pop it there. Then I could pop an antenna on the other side. Just for some visual balance. Oh, you monsters. You monsters going for the triple spawn. And succeeding. Oh boy. I can't. Oh no, I can't make the. Grr. Can't make the components because I don't have the iron to make it. I'm not going to be able to make the battery components unless I've already got the bits. Oh no. This is bad. As soon as this attack is dealt with, I need to go out and get that iron. Ow. Oh, it's these jerks that they're the ones that chew through my magnesium, really. Ow, 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 ow. What little I can back from them. Ow! Oh, and power cells. Handy. Will be useful for finishing up the miner. And the emotional support drop pod. Timely. What the? Stop shooting! Stop shooting that turret! Doom music. Oh, I want the radio communication components from this. So I can build that antenna. Hey, get back here. I actually want the communication components this time. Okay, so. Looks like those two turrets need to move because the Gatling turrets try to hit them. Or I need to build enough height of wall that the turrets don't even attempt to shoot these guys. Because the way it currently is, that's going to cost me a lot of steel plate. With my turrets shooting my own turrets. There's one more one there I didn't loot. No, I think it's gone. Alright. Let's go mine some iron while I have the chance. Hopefully. No, wait, I gotta finish off this thing. Dang it. Leaving right now would have been the best time. A miner built out of a dozen dead robots. Yep. That's pretty much what we're doing. I mean, they're just delivery bots. Delivering me all the stuff I need. And a bunch of stuff I don't. Alright, so if I put a T-junction in here like that, then one like that, and then a curve, I can put 4 ejectors on here. That'll do. Yes, delivering magnesium. Although, do they really deliver magnesium? I feel like they deliver the iron, and they use the magnesium to do it. And yes, I feel like they do deliver a lot less than they waste. Okay. Sorter. Whitelist. Where's my stone at? There we go. Drain all. Connector. Throw out. Collect all. Taco ejectors. Okay. I think we're pretty good because charge is up to 73% plus the 2 new batteries, which I need to add to that group. Yeah, we'll be fine. Obviously, I'm a little bit heavier now than I was before with the mining vehicle, but hopefully it'll still work. At least I won't be maxing out on power. Oh, right, the bottom connector is a small connector as well, isn't it, on this? Mm-hmm. There we go. That's going to make it easier to tell. And remove from the group. Now, I've got iron 1.5 k's away, but I think that's the shallow one. So I think I want to go over to back where I was for the magnesium. Because that's where I can get more iron more quickly. Let's slow down and just quickly set this back up to full range. And away we go. Good point. Thank you. I do need to turn off collect all and throw out for the one that's on the bottom that's not through a sorter. Thank you. That would have been annoying to discover later. Where do I go from here? Oh, this way. Get rid of that tree. I take this ridgeline. So I think when I got down to the magnesium level, I could see the nickel and iron deposits. So I should be able to just dig from that point forward. But we'll see in a sec. But either way, the iron 3 marker is actually where the iron is. No! I was so close to getting here and getting the iron. And turn around. And wait for these guys to get destroyed. And then come back. So that is a double drone attack. Whoa. Whoa. Don't like it when my rover rears up like that. Oh geez, they're actually getting kinda close. I need to put some searchlights on my defense area. That's what I need to do. I am rather pleased that as long as I'm paying attention, I can usually outdrive the drones well enough to not get shot up too badly. So I feel like that's how it should be. If I couldn't outdrive them, then I wouldn't. Then I'd just have to not use rovers, and that'd be boring. Whoa! Oh, I can't believe it got me then. Oh, man. Oh. That's ridiculous. I can't believe it. Oh. No, I still stand by what I was saying. Because that was my own fault entirely. I should not... Well, if I should have pushed that harder. I should have driven faster. I didn't push it hard enough. Oh dear. Alright, let's give it a little bit of a jack. Get this wheel added back on and get back out there. Whoa, 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 no! Okay, well, I guess I'll add the wheel this way then. So that happened. I mean, I took no damage rolling over somehow. This means I've got to avoid taking damage rolling it back. Eventually I get the right rotation. There it is. Hopefully I got the parts for that. Good. Okay. Do I try this? I think I will. That's the wrong way. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Pistons and other lifting mechanisms it is. Alright.
Fuel low.
And get a bottle.
Fuel critical.
Oh boy. Well, I had clear skies for a while, and I'm going to be spending my time rebuilding instead. Yay. Why am I like this? Yeah. So, hinge like... No, that. Then we go to rotor. That. And we do this. Piston. Some extra parts. Yeah, disconnecting the miner might make it light enough that I could then flip it. However, it may also make the two grids realize that they hate lying like that on top of each other and decide to break stuff. So I'm a little nervous about the idea of doing that. Okay, need lots of torque. Let's extend that piston a bit. You need lots of torque. And now we lift it up a little ways. And then we spin. Spin, spin, spin. Nope. We run out of torque. Poop. Well, that sucks. This is going so well. Now I might be able to use the gyros to help, though. Oh. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Nice and over. Let's drop this down. Hop back in here, fix up the gyro overrides. And this is what was supposed to happen when I did this technique in Harvey's at War. Not what actually happened, which was I blew up the whole thing. I need to lower that side a bit more. Oh dear. The triple again. Okay, my parking brake is on. Good. Now I should just be able to grind it free. Done. Tidy. That's honestly got to be one of my best writings of a rover in a while. jerk and a friend. And I don't know what else is happening. I gotta wait for them to be dealt with. And I have to get out there and get this iron. I think I might have to go to the closer one and just do the ejection. As soon as that jerk is down, I'm heading out. Oh, jerk signal's gone. Alright, let's go. Gotta chance it. Also got to set up that wheel to match the other ones. I think I was pretty much running defaults on the rear ones. Yeah. All right. That's why I drive from here. Oh man, there's a hole in the ground with my wheel in it. Oh. No, no. Really gotta stop doing that. Yeah, it's a lot more tippy with those batteries back there. Might have to try and see if I can move my connector forward. Switch out the position of the connector apparatus and the container that's in front of it. If I flip those two positions, I should be able to get the connector in a better spot. Alright, I'm trying for the iron again. Let's see. Can I make it? Yes, it's a wheel well. You throw down the bucket and you pull up wheels. I did almost capac myself with my rover, yes. That is true. Give me the time to get some iron for this spawn. Whatever you guys send to me comes here. I'm hoping there's someone nice in chat who uses a few points just to upset the thing and gives me something nice so I can actually get this iron. Oh, I forgot to do something earlier that I was meant to do. Which I will do as soon as I have either mined or been chased off from the mine. I was supposed to make my desk into a standing desk, which I forgot to do, because I got distracted. Thanks, Fluorescent Ninja. Sorry I missed you in there. Thank you for 14 months. Okay, iron is 80 meters this. Where's my iron marker? Up here. Yay! Offering emotional support. Grab that as soon as I grab this iron. Wow. Next, Joel. Thank you for contributing 2,250 points for that outcome. Okay, while mining this, let's make the desk go up. Up, up, up. Only partially up now. More up, more up. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Okay. That's all the iron. I still need my desk to go higher, though. The motor is not liking me. Oh. And up. And up. There we go. Takes a while to get the desk to the height that I need it. Well, I mean, it's not the desk's fault that it takes so long to switch between the two height modes that I use it at. It's kind of mine because I turned an 1800 by 750 desktop into a 2 meter by 1.2 meter desktop. So 1800 by 750 to 2200 by... Oh, 20... Did I make it 2.2? I think I just made it 2. 2000 by 1200. The motor does not quite like the somewhat hardwood that I used for that desktop. Ooh, there could be medkits in that thing. I want to go see. Where is it? Over here. What's in the box today? Ow! Oh well. Still gives me a little bit of magnesium from the warhead. Oi! Why did you suddenly start rolling away? As to what do you need to spend for a space engineer's capable PC? That's going to depend where you live. If you live in Australia or the EU, it's going to be more expensive. Especially if you live in Australia. New Zealand probably as well. But you don't, like, you don't need something super crazy, considering it does run on an Xbox One S. And a comparable PC to that console is very much what would be considered mid-range. Oh, raiders. They're already here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think I know what I've got to do. Let's get up to the slightly more level part. Yep, this'll do. And then I'm going to drill off to the side here. I'm going to park this and attempt to take those jerks out on foot. And I'm struggling to make a walkable path here. I mean, not that it needs to be walkable, I've got a jetpack, but I do have a habit of running out of that unexpectedly. Ow, ow! Ah, bad time for reload. One down. Just 11 to go. And my health is critically low. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, there's a Wraith up there! No, my rover! Drive, 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 drive! Ow! Dang it! Don't know what I just lost. No, trees! Why Invisi trees? Why do you curse me now? Got that cool Batmobile rocket exhaust. Yeah. You know what the flames definitely do? Make it really hard to see. No! Ah, trees, why? Oh, the invisible ones suck the most. At least the other ones are kind of my fault. Ooh. Well, that's bad. And when I say kinda, I mean completely my fault. Charlie, I will let you in. Just not yet. Need to deal with this first. Yeah, the game is trying to force me to go first person, but this is first person. That's something for another day. Thanks, Mac Boland. Thank you for the Prime sub. Right. Now Charlie's playing with the screen door, bashing it with her snoot. Okay, 1.65 k's away from it. Let's get inside. We'll do some repairs. We'll wait for the drone to be shot down. And I can head back out there and I can try and take out those guys. What are you two shooting at? It's higher than that. Good. Drone dead. Okay. Alright. Repairs. No, Charlie. I'll deal with Charlie first. Come on, dog. Sit. Good girl. Yep. Hello. Yes, I know you're excited to come inside. That's why you're bashing on the door. What did I lose? Nothing too bad there, but I think I lost some stuff up front. Yeah, I lost all the conveyoring that was set up around here. Which arguably had limited utility, but, you know, it was there. Oh, yeah, fair play. Move this while the miner's off. Yeah. Let's actually, yeah, let's do that.
Inventory
Oh.
full.
Probably should have connected and offloaded it first. That might have been smart. Oh, I think the Thresher's down. Nope, still flying. Still makes me sad every time that gets hit. It's already dead. Oh, did I lose my... I think I lost my remote on here too. Have I made any ammo for the assault cannons I built? No, I don't think I did. I probably should. And I think I built auto cannons, not assault cannons anyway. So I should probably... Well, until this iron gets refined, I can't make any anyway. I don't have the iron to make the ammo. But that's a problem too. Oh, you just did a forfer? Knock knock, spicy meatball, lucky dip, and trollololol. Right. And my hydrogen's almost out.
Fuel low.
Well, at least someone was nice enough to let me get some iron. Even though now my miner is trapped down a hole. there. And we go conveyor converter. There and there. And then I do the two O2H2 gens. And I could possibly put more cargo on this, actually. With this arrangement. Oh. Jerk inbound. Pretty sure that was your lucky dip. Jerk seems to have been shot down. There's a Thresh out there. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think I know what that Thresh is doing, and I don't like it. I think that Thresh is hanging around where my mining ship is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take Fightless out there to deal with it. Get this thing hooked up to the base, though, and get the iron delivered first, though. I think I'm going to put my remote control down lower, so it's less likely to get shot out. So that's hopefully a little bit safer. Now, O2H2 gens. It's just keeping it safe, rough neighborhood. Yeah, good old protection rackets. Maybe that's what the Frenemy drone is doing. It's running the protection racket. So I should, given that I've done that, be able to put these in here too. Because the extra mass there is fine. It just wasn't fine with the batteries because they're even further back. And high. Most mechanics would have driven the vehicle into the garage to work on it, instead of having to run back and forth with parts. Oddly enough, I think this is easier. Because of the jetpack and the position of the connector compared to the position of the cargo containers, I think this was easier. Which doesn't say a lot of nice things about my setup. Really? Although now that it is piped, I should drive in. I just gotta pipe up those hydrogen engines on the front. And it'll be good. And rename the cargo containers so that they all have RR in their name so I can still offload. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. That is what I want. Also have to turn off the magnetism on the connector. There we go. Burrito connector rear. Best not to think too hard about what might be happening to the miner over there. I think. I want to put something else there. I think I'll put these on the rear. I think I want to cover up those conveyor ports there with something else. So I feel like maybe one of these makes that look a lot cleaner. And more complete. Yeah. Looks like a better platform. And now piping. The antenna and ore detector are on the other bit, not on this bit. I'm gonna replace these with armored bits since they got shot off. Well, reinforced. They're slightly reinforced. It's 2 more steel plate to shoot through. The main thing that makes the reinforced more reinforced is that they don't come off in a giant chunk if they get a part of it shot, because they have their own attachment points. So each one of these, every single one of these needs to get shot off now for it to come off. It's not the case before. There's a part of me that is tempted to put an antenna on this, so that I can drive it remotely, but I think I'll leave it be. Burrito remote control. Arg! Okay. Okay. It's got... This thing has spotlights. It's got lights. Yay! Steam has processed my refunds for the game that I bought that caused blue screen crashes, presumably because of its anti-cheat in a co-op only game. Did I lose an event controller? Did I have an event controller? What game was that? That game was Helldivers 2. I don't think I would have had an event controller in here. I don't think there was anything I event controlled. Okay, we got a couple of emotional spots. Let's go grab them. See what they are. The offloading is entirely handled by script. Oh, empty. Well. Just as I hit it with the grinder, I saw the flashing on the warhead. Ugh. Poop. It's just a fraction of a... Just that moment too slow. Did I just see gunfire go over my head? Where's the other one? The other one at least nice? Oh, please don't make a hole in my road. Or warhead flashing? No. Good. Double plushie! Yes, it came with a free respawn, indeed. So, that was the thing I added that I didn't tell you guys about. And I promptly forgot how I'd set it up. Okay, that's rebuilt. Time to go and free the miner from the oppression of the Thresh. Yeah, Kenny, that's not a bad idea, just throwing the emotional support things around the base in spots that they aren't in the way. That one was quite in the way, though. So I think I was right to get rid of it. Come on. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Uh-oh. No, I've got ammo. Just reloading. It appears to be fixated on its target, which is fortunate for me, as it is now gone. Incoming Agonize, let's go deal with that. And I might as well deal with this base while I'm out here. Assuming that doesn't use up all my ammo first. Come on, come on. Oh, nice. Hit. When will the next Elmo head stream be? Honestly, I haven't remotely thought about that. But yes, winter does seem like a better time to be in a giant, furry red head. Oh, jeez. Oh, nice, got it. Okay, let's change to power. Let's target this base. Come on, turrets. Come on, turrets. Shoot! Hang on. Shoot! Why? Why? Why would you shoot? Come on. No, the defense controller should be giving them range to this, and it does a lot of the time, but for some reason right now it's not. But maybe this Hornet can do something for me. Why would Valentine's Day be the perfect day for Elmo Head? Oh, it didn't have a line of sight. I need to be slightly off-angled, that's right. Directly overhead doesn't work. They don't get a line of sight to the battery. That's why. Forgot that from last time. Oh gosh, this guy's heavily armed and he's taken out one of my turrets already. And CC, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Pure Madness, thank you very much. Okay, I need to get some altitude. So probably need to drag this guy back home. Come on. Follow me to your doom. Yes, multiple distractions. Although, don't have the dog distraction right now. She is very happily curled up in a little ball. Because somehow it's only 24 degrees in my shed this morning. And much like me, she is a warm-weathered creature. Well, as little as a house horse can get, Shadow. As in, all her legs are folded up underneath her, and her nose is over the top of all of them. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Hamish, I did build some custom player-controlled torpedoes as an early defensive thing. These drones have a little too much maneuverability to make that effective. However, they would be useful they'd almost certainly be useful against the enemy bases. I wanted to do better at defending my own base before I started building more to take out their base, though. What kind of dog do I have? She's a bit of a whole bunch of things. She's a rescue. So, stop shooting yourself! Oh, you stupid turret. Ugh. And that is why I need to rebuild my fighter at some point. We think Charlie is mostly Great Dane with probably some Irish Wolfhound in there too. And then, because she is probably a mix of some of the dogs that are often bred for pig hunting, she's probably got some Greyhound, English Bull Terrier, and some whole bunch of other things in there. But yeah, mostly Great Dane and Irish Wolfhound, we think. She's always been an interesting challenge to train because she doesn't really care about food. But equally, that's kind of awesome because it means she doesn't really care if Toby holds food in his hand. Toby being my almost 11-month-old. What the heck is up there even? I don't even see a bit. Oh boy. Okay. That's dealt with. Anyway. Her lack of care regarding food is kind of handy because it means when he's too young to understand don't tease the dog with food, but she doesn't care. She doesn't care that he's sits there like holding his hand out with some food in it and she's been told not to get it. She just waits. And as soon as he drops it on the floor, then she eats it. Yeah, I'd set up a sensor for these welders when I actually set them up in a proper spot. They're in a very temporary spot right now. But yeah, her lack of interest in food did make for some interesting challenges training her, because I had to keep finding new foods that she's like, oh, this is new, I'll try this. And then after a week or two, she'd be like, yeah, I'm not going to do anything for that. Not interested in that food enough. You gotta find something else. Okay, looks like we should be good to go out and get the miner. Charlie tries to park herself underneath Toby at mealtime, but we put her on her bed instead, because otherwise she is too much of a distraction for him, and he enjoys feeding her more than he enjoys feeding himself. It is adorable, but also very impractical to leave him doing that. Thanks, Elemental. I'd say this much for sure. If there is any merit to the argument of dogs providing some improved exposure-related immunity, those two have definitely got that working for them. Because unless you're very quick, he is very likely to let her lick his hand or face, and then stick said licked hand then straight in his mouth with the food that remains in it. They would share ice creams if they could, Nuki World, although I'm not sure Charlie would do a very good job of sharing that. Yeah, that hole in the middle of my driveway out through that cave is actually perfectly placed. It does not cause me any issues whatsoever. Now, are the bots still here? That I forgot to check. Am I going to open donations for a dog-sized saddle? Yeah, Toby would love it. Charlie, not so much. Oh, that's a bot. Vehicular manslaughter. Oh, there's more bots. I see another one. It's right next to the hole. Let's see if I can take it out. Same way. Actually, I probably shouldn't get my thing. Oh, that drone was mining to my miner. Ow, ow, ow.
I thought you'd be more of a challenge.
more down here. I don't think I'm going to get that corpse. Although, is it really a corpse when it's a robot? I don't know. Existential question. Oh, Hornet. Alright. Guess I'm out of here with this load of iron. Ooh. Let's see if this new position actually works. Or if I did need to be that far back. Okay, need to grab remote. Drop. Oh, actually, I think that frenemy just went to my base. I'm fine. Yeah. I keep mining. Went to the base instead of here. Alright then. Handy. I think power on the mine is going to be fine. It's 41%. Need more rear suspension strength. Yeah, but it still felt maybe better than before, I think. And I used to drive okay with it as it was before. Okay, come on. Fill her up. Wonder if it'd be worthwhile putting some flatmos on this in my forward and reverse positions wherever I can fit them. Because I can't do much pitch when I'm full of ore. Sadly, no, you can't capture the bots. There are ways with the AI-enabled mod to have your own friendly bots that help you out. Which arguably this might be a decent series to use that in. Because it is fairly performance friendly with the way that I've got it set up. But I then have to think about a way to get money into here. And I'm not sure what would be a nice way to do that. Oh great, there's a base nearby here now. Again. Again. Okay. Another load. I could probably... I could probably do with getting some nickel, I imagine. I don't need as much of it. I'm torn whether I get another load of iron or whether I go down here and grab, say, a load of magnesium. I think I should probably just stick to the iron and then come back out if I can. Maybe get the fightless to do something useful. Yeah, I suppose if I do add the AI enabled to this, I could make it so that you guys can literally donate points as cash. I wonder how hard that would be to set up. As in channel points. As in-game cash. If I need to replace my helper bot. Nev's quite busy at the moment, so I'm not going to trouble him with that anytime soon. We're planning on starting my new community server tonight, Australia time. Well, Eastern Australia time. It's probably still night enough for the people in WA. Okay, one more load. I think we're good. This server I'm going to use for a recorded and edited series. And my job after this stream is to write down the instructions for people, because I'm going to use something very different to what I've used previously. We're going to use Ramon's TeamSpeak positional audio plugin so that people can talk to me and it'll give them a 3D position around me so that you guys as viewers can hopefully tell who's talking. But also could create some interesting communication challenges with that being the main form of communication. But the other upshot of that is, because it'll be through TeamSpeak, it'll be a separate audio layer, so I should be able to clean it up if there are any audio issues in editing. Whereas if we used the Space Engineers in-game chat, one, it's not positional. It's a strict on-off thing, I think. And two, it'd be mixed with the game sounds. I have no idea if this server is going to be a complete flop, if it's just going to completely die and not function because of performance, but I'm keen to try it out. Alright. That actually is sitting really level. That's nice. Yeah. Drivable. But I do feel really heavy. I feel like the iron ore is heavier. But I've also got the 2 extra cargo containers. Guess we'll see if sign language can be a thing in Space Engineers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recall whether iron ore in Space Engineers is more dense than magnesium ore, or more dense than ice. I'm guessing it is, based on how it's feeling right now. But it wasn't something that was already in my head. Okay. Oh, jeez, that's rough. If this server ends up going well, I'll probably do the next series of it as a streamed thing. I just didn't want to do a stream series on a server that we don't know whether it's actually going to work or not. A lot easier to do a couple of recordings and then realizing that everything is horribly broken. And being like, oh well, lesson learned. Then learning that live and being frustrated. Dredging up painful memories of SnowRunner. SnowRunner PTSD is real. All ores and ice in the game have a density of 2.7 kilos per liter. Do they really? So is it only the ingots that have different densities? Kern, I believe yes. A drone with a relative docking thing based off a beacon should work based off a blueprint. Should being the operative word. I had mixed results doing that in my assertive acquisitions save. But then I've had mixed results with all of the AI blocks when they get anywhere near the hulk that is the Skywarp. So I don't know whether that's just a general iffy behavior or if it's actually just me overwhelming the system with an 80,000-90,000 PCU behemoth. Okay. Burrito connector rear. Switch lock. Okay, so now that that's there, we've got how much iron. As it all gets moved, it's probably better to look at it. Easy should move it across in a sec, I think. Hopefully. 126,000 kilos of iron ore. How much magnesium powder do we have now? Back to 446 kilos. Okay, so one load of magnesium at my current rate with turrets seems to probably supply me with enough magnesium for 2 streams. But if I double the number of turrets, it'll be half as many streams, I reckon. Azrael, the Skywarp is a giant ship I built in the cooperative series with Capac and TFE. The edited one on my YouTube channel. Okay. Let's get back to building some defenses now that I've actually got some resources. That's why I stopped. I would like to continue to expand this thing. Thanks, Thanos. Thank you so much for 5 months. Okie dokie. Oh, right. And auto crafting. Huh. That's right. Edit text. What do we got? I need to make one manually. That's right. Production. Ammo. This is an autocannon, right? No, the assault. Production.
Fuel low.
Assault cannon shells. Make.
Fuel critical.
I know my fuel's critical, it'll be fine. Now I should be able to get... Whoa! I think the just got shot. Okay. Medium caliber ammo. Here we go. That's what I want. And I want to make about 300. The just got shot. That's what got shot. One of the support, offering emotional support pods. What? No. Where is my conveyor linkage broken? Oh, somewhere in here. Also, silly mouse messing with my sensitivities. Also silly me not leaving a door to get in under here. Well, that would be how it's not connected. Makes sense. Checks out. Yeah, something slightly important was missing there. Only slightly important. Right, the other one is piped. I'm going to put a door in. I don't think that welder is ever going to stop. That is not what I thought I had selected. Oh, that's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Weld up the door and immediately slice my own head off. Oh no, they weld open. Good. So the welder that's keeping on going has been doing that ever since, like... Yeah, it's just constantly doing it. Every block was welded up and it still kept doing it. It's got something weird it can get in range of that I don't understand. Right. Yeah, not missing components, not missing anything. It's just perpetual welding. It's strange. Maybe it'll fix when I update the blueprint. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. I reckon it's gonna stay busted. Plug this last little hole. I've only done a single blueprint of this, so there shouldn't be an outdated blueprint. But yeah, if I'd done multiple blueprints, then that could be it, if it was trying to weld up an out-of-date thing that doesn't exist anymore. I think we'll go this high. And then I'll make a bit of a box up here, and then I'm going to run conveyor lines out to try and get some little pillboxes built too. So I think that will be desirable. set these in. Make it not flat. Although this one has to be... No, it doesn't. The welder's trying to communicate. It could be. I'm not gonna listen. Welder would have anything good to say. Wait, if I do this, and then do the same here. Can I replace that with a welder? I think I can. Goes that way. But I have to get rid of the block of the dirt, which means I need to go get a drill. Also, just realizing that I have the crummy drill on me. Welders do not like voxel in any part of their block. There we go. Fixed. My hope is that with this sort of defense in place, I can then feel confident enough to then try and put down some drone defense. Because I would like something flying around and able to shoot. I feel like it would be cooler. I was about to say more effective, then I'm like, no, that's a lie. I don't feel like it would be more effective. I feel like it would be less effective, but much more cool. Cat just voted for you. Well, I think that's reasonable in this instance, Elemental. Your cat chats for you too. Proximity bomb drone? I don't think I want something that explodes and eliminates itself to take out the target. I think I'd rather have something that tries to take out the target itself. There's a fidget inbound. And let's get a turret on. Go back to more Gatlings for this bit. That's going to annoy someone, probably Shadow. But I think it's kind of convenient having cargo access from this direction as well as cargo access from this direction. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, I suppose drones do tend to be, like, autopiloted things do tend to be the sort of thing I invest in once I don't need to invest, as in once I've got so many resources that it doesn't really matter. But I think I want to change up that playbook, and I think I want to do them sooner rather than later. Let's get rid of that and that, so I can at least weld these ones up, which I should have done on the other side.
Energy low.
There you
Fuel
go.
low.
Oh, fuel! No! That's annoying.
Fuel
Guess I gotta head back in
critical.
anyway. Okay. More progress is being made. This is going okay. Added 2 assault cannon turrets, 2 regular Gatling turrets, which I need to set up properly. So let's do that before I forget. There we are. Can't wait for the new turrets to shoot your other turrets. I think it's more likely the new turrets get shot by the other turrets. But at least when like a drone comes in from this direction, it's going to be facing some hatred. That should mostly not shoot itself. Mostly. Justify sitting down again, man. Just need to do that twice more. Yeah, for the other entrances. Yeah, kinda. Not too stressed about doing it for all of them if I can spread out on the surface a bit. And put down some other bits and pieces out there, but... yeah, it is a thing I would like to eventually do, but am well aware that if I get to the point where I'm putting those things down, I should have made the game harder for me. I don't think I can do this with a blueprint because I've followed the terrain, and the terrain is slightly different at each entry. They're all a little bit different. I won't be adding Reavers, no. I'll be building my own nasties to come and attack me. Oh! Here comes the fidget. Down goes the fidget. Gone. Yeah, no cannon shots. I suspect this has something to do with it, and I don't think I've got... whoops. Wrong button. I don't think I've got a defense controller in a position where it can get line of sight to these things. So I'm not sure how to approach that here. Never use them on planetary bases. I should probably shove one down up here and just see whether it works at all. Which I might as well do in a second. Okay. Defense, combat. Build an anti-air traffic control tower. Nah, LC, last time I looked around and couldn't see any scrap or anything blocking any part for that welder. Doesn't mean it's... And I think I even deleted... Yeah, I even deleted all of the floating objects, so... I have no idea why that thing's being so weird. I guess it just likes to be welding. Let's branch this here. Okay, see how far we can go before I have to change elevation. That's probably as far as I can go. So I may as well build a little box here. Excuse me. Build a little box there and put some turrets on it, and then I'll build some more. You made it for the purpose and it fully embraces it. Yep, I think so. I can support that mentality. See you, Charlie. Apparently I'm boring her. Yeah, the assault cannons are probably not going to do a great job of hitting the target, but I'll put down some autocannons as well. Not just assaults. Wait, autocannons are... Yeah, I'd have to put down some conversion to small grid to get down autocannons. So I think, yeah, we'll just go with assault and Gatlings. The rumbling boom every time the assault cannons go off. Totally worth the cost. I think. And the jump scares when they go off right next to your head. That could be far enough. Yeah, that'll be far enough out for a little pillbox of maybe 3 or 4 turrets. What happened for you to be making a murder gun box almost everywhere today? Creating a scenario where the enemies push me this far. And raider drop pods inbound. You guys are targeting small grid, right? Yep. Oh no, they're coming right down on top. I don't think the assault cannons are going to be able to hit them. Oh, no, one of them's targeting. The other one isn't, though. Why not? Oh! Come on, hit it again. Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Oh, that raider pod is not going to get far. Spray and pray! Ow, ow. one hit out of that 50-round magazine. There we go. Got the important hit there, though.
Your health is low.
Your health is low. Huh. Well, that was fun watching the assault cannons blast that drop pod. Yeah, Ghost Outcast. I basically always play with UFOL's Tracer mod. Just makes for more drama. I just like it. I mean, it was suggested to me to add a Tracer mod, what was a couple of years ago now? Might have been maybe three years ago or so. And ever since I added it, the combat is just so much easier to follow. And if it's easy to follow for me, it means it's probably easier to follow for you guys too. Which I think makes it totally worth it. Oof, these guys just died where they dropped out of the pod, I think. They're in that perfect little 4. Okay, keep building. Don't stop. Don't stop and wait for more nasties to come by. Gonna need to raise this up another level if I want to put in, or maybe even 2 levels to put more turrets down. So I think I might just bring a line of blocks across here and cover it over for now. I guess not all the turrets need to be set up with welders, but I was trying to keep it that way. Is there anything left of that pod? I don't know. I feel like it got enough altitude that whatever is left is not worth finding. By the time it got shot up heavily enough that it might have crashed back down. Think of a design for the new pillboxes, something I can replicate quite quickly. I was going to try and put interior turrets on these things, but honestly, having to rearm them, and with how quickly they got shot up when I had them on the first defensive thing, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it at all. Weapon core is a whole mess of changes and balance differences, but I always miss lasers for similar reasons to the tracers. Yeah, fair. Not sure how I avoided being barbecued just then. Yeah, for my particular way of playing, I've never found the need to... I've never found much benefit to something like Weapon Core. Makes a lot of changes to a lot of things that I have I feel like I have a very good understanding of these days. And so can manipulate to utilize them in whichever way I want. And the more changes I make to that, the less capable I am of controlling those changes in a predictable way. Assault surrounded by 4 Gats. The assault raised in the middle. Yeah, maybe. I know this armor isn't going to do much, but at least it stops a couple of stray bullets from instantly annihilating the conveyor linkage.
Energy critical.
Is trash cleanup on? Unlikely. I usually turn it off. Oh, it is active. Guess I left it on because it was a server. Oops. I really can't wait for the scrapyard server, hoping some
No
people will want
energy.
to create kind of villages on the planet. Yeah, I hope that some people will at least want to play in small groups rather than everyone running off and doing solo things, but I have some plans that Nev and I are going to utilize to bring everyone together for at least some specific bits. Because in a scrapyard setting, you really don't want to do combat. And so you really don't want to do it alone. So I think that side of things will be quite good to do as a let's all pool our resources and do it together thing. But yeah, the server is going to run very similarly to the Valheim one, with a limited playtime per week for everybody. So that people who aren't able to play for 24 hours a day will be able to keep up with people who would be able to, but due to this limitation won't. As I am one of those people who can't play it 24 hours a day. Uh-oh. Okay, I definitely need to fix that so that those are neutral. Also, that's going to be a problem. That's going to use up a lot of extra ammo with those shooting longer than they need to. I'll do it in the admin menu now. Good point. That's under economy, change reputation of player, splitsy, with faction, chat, amount, 3,000. Change. There we go. That'll last a little while anyway. That's how you make friends with chat. Using cheats. Yeah. Accurate. Very accurate. Doesn't work any other way. There's no other way you can do it. Okay. Now, let's try and come up with something that would be easily able to be duplicated. I need batteries in the base of this. I think I might start by putting a conveyor down. Actually, I'll put another cargo container on here. So what I'm thinking is, if I build a bit of a tower, put an assault cannon turret on the top, and put Gatling turrets around the side, that should hopefully make for an interesting looking defensive structure. Except that container is a little closer than I'd want it to be to the base. To the center, that is. So I think... Let's go out to here and then make this the center. So we need battery power for this thing because it'll potentially get isolated. It needs to have a pass-through for conveyoring so it can connect to other ones. Yeah, similar-ish to the towers from SI, although those were single turret things. This is going to be a lot more capable. I think. I like to think anyway. We'll see if I actually do manage to make it capable. So... Gotta think about how tall I need it to be minimum to have the turrets around the outside. I think I would potentially put a defense block in each because these are intended to continue operating for a time after they get destroyed. So what I'll probably do when I go to blueprint this is just cut this off here. So then I can blueprint this tower and then I can project them and build them in various spots around here. Because I'd like to have at least 3 or 4 of these. And then we'll move on to defense drones instead of everything being static. Space is becoming a porcupine, lots of paint on top. Yeah. Although, being as I am, let's think of it as an echidna. So if I go conveyor here, then we go welders all around. So 1, there, there, there and there. Fort Shadows? I haven't seen a shadow decoy block. I feel like that is very much a job Capac would be upset with someone taking from him. Fort's TFE is an entire second base attached to the top of your main one. Oh, Fleshcrafter, that is on the money. Hey, TFE. How's it going, mate? Oh, dear. Perfect. Second base with a face. Okay, this needs to get a hidden special. And then I'll fill up the custom data and I'll put a small stash of ammo inside this for if this gets disconnected from the base. A stash of ammo and a stash of steel plate. Surprised you don't have a drop that makes confused TFE sounds. I don't think I've actually put together a collection of those. I felt like before I did that, I would need to find a good collection of my own stupid sounds to put in first. Because honestly, I'll get sick of listening to my own voice before any of the others. Fair. So I don't have to build too much higher. That's probably a good idea. Put welder in here. Yeah. This should work reasonably well. Oh no, this whole thing's not tall enough. I need to go a whole block higher. Because this tube coming out is at this height, I need this to be another block higher. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to put extra protection over that tube. Poop. I have to redo this whole thing.
Energy low.
A compilation of my no, 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 like that sort of thing. Yeah, that could probably work. I have been putting together a collection of sounds from my edited content gradually. Basically, if something funny happens or gets said in Assertive Acquisitions, I'll use it, create a little soundbite from it, and put it on the Discord. So there are some stupid things I've got on there. You sound like a two-stroke moped. Gah! Gah! What the? No! Not! God! Why? Ah! Stupid turret, stop firing! Thank you. Oh, man. That would be the lucky dip that just caused that. Because I got the drones spawned on top of me rather than delivered via drop pod. Okay. That was the thing. Ugh.
Energy
So,
critical.
go with welder, welder. Hornet is shooting the old base still. Ooh. Ow. That was the ground. Oh boy. I hear fun music. And it's not broadcasting. Oh no! Yeah! Down it goes. Oh no, it is broadcasting. Do I do it? You know what? I'm doing a thing. Where is it? Community? No. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Alright, well I'm all tabbed out. You can't hear it. Ah. Keep the fun rolling. Okay. Actually, pay me not to shoot the pod. Let's see how desperate you guys are to keep this. Start. Start challenge. Okay, back to repairs. Oh, I did so much damage to my own stuff here.
No energy.
No. Dang it, I should have set it to 1,000,000 rather than 100,000. It's already at 55,000. Knew I made it too affordable. I might be out of hydrogen. Alright, time to get some ice. Oh dear. Up to 88,000. Can you reach the 100k? Keep the music playing away. I don't have any more rhymes. I'm heading off to the mines. Bonk. Bonk. There you go. 100,686 meat shields of the 100,000 were paid. Oh boy. So why did I make that broadcast to 500 meters? What kind of masochist am I? Thanks, Johnny H. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Okay. I mean, that's true. A drone is allowed to shoot the fun music. That's not me shooting it or grinding it. That's a drone. I have nothing to do with that. Totally won't try and coax them to be near that. From now on, no drones. Oh, speaking of catapults, with it being suggested I use that to throw the pod away, the music thing, I have been testing a couple of different designs for catapults, and it turns out a very simple design should be able to, for RVs of War, launch a large grid, large hydrogen tank, more than 4 kilometers, assuming it behaves the same on the server as it does in single player. which is probably not the case. But at least it gives us another thing to try next time. With what kind of accuracy? More accuracy, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly, that other thing is pretty inaccurate. I decided not to test the accuracy though, because I didn't want to spend too much time messing with something that I'd rather get your input on from chat. So I'll give that a go, and if those results aren't reproducible on the server, then I will simply get a rate of drop pod on my head. Let's go back to locking onto this. And let's leave. Oh. Stream of bullets. Not sure I want to drive in that way, but I'm also not sure I want to drive a different way. I reckon that was ice from one of those drop pods. And I'm probably going to need more magnesium soon. Stream of bullets is a decent alternate title for this. Yeah, well. It's closer than I thought it was. Alright, let's go see what's going on with this thing, because that's a lot of bullets still flying, and I would like to stop wasting all that ammo. Find what it's targeting. Ow! Dang it! I'm down. Oh, I'm down. That was unfortunate. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna run out of magnesium. Ow, 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 ow. No, where's my body? No, don't press escape. Overall. Down to 50 health. I got one. Got the other one. Oh, I just got hit by my own turret. Arrgh. Trying to save the ammo by getting rid of these thrusters, because that's what they're shooting at. Oh, in fact, I can probably change up what the turrets are targeting and move it over to just weapons. Now? Because chat's friendly, I don't have to worry about them shooting the warheads. I feel like that should have worked and it hasn't yet. Oh no, there are warheads in this. Okay. What? No, what? Where? nothing. I don't see any more warheads. Oh man, that was so much ammunition wasted. I did turn them off and on again.
Fuel low.
Didn't quite work.
Fuel critical.
Wow, where'd my bottle go? Easy stole my bottle. I guess more ice. Let's go. Do 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 do. At least if I go mine magnesium, maybe I can get away from the music for a bit. Ah, no! This is very firmly cementing my dislike of that music, hearing it going on repeat. Wait, where was the ice I was digging? Somewhere around here. Yeah, whatever. Up here will do. This is out of the way enough that I'm not going to constantly drive into the hole. We're going to sleep tonight and it'll be in your head. Possibly. I hope not, but possibly. GPS the ice? Nah. There's not that much ice in each deposit. And they're kind of everywhere, so I don't feel like it's all that worthwhile. I don't mind drilling a different spot each time. Got enough HUD clutter. Actually, I do have a lot of HUD clutter. Let's hide that. 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 No, hide that. Hide that. Magnesium, nickel. And the entrances. That's all I need. Yeah. Hey, Kithma. This is a modified version of the previous miner that I rebuilt from Blueprint and then have modified to improve. Also improved the burrito. The burrito and taco are even better than before. Did I blueprint the new versions yet? No. No, I did not. I should do that. Oh, I should do that really soon because that's a drone inbound. No, 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 no. Lock. Lock. Drive, 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 drive. Speed. What is that? Oh boy. Yep. Ow. Jeez. Oh man. Oh, there's the old mine hole. Nice mine. Save me! Distract! Distract with the fun music! I can't serpentine now that I'm getting into the tunnel. I got lucky then. Very, very lucky. There's a jerk inbound as well. Okay, the agonizer's down. Oi! Cheeky. Come on, jerk. What are you gonna go for? Ooh, what are you gonna go for? Come on, jerk. Over this way. I've got a target for you. Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on! No! No. Hey, you can't blame me for trying. Had to give it a go. Thanks, Scythe, for giving TFE a sub. Alright, and locked. Okay. 52,000 iron ingots, got 458 magnesium, and still got 22,000 left to go. I reckon I should go out, collect a load of magnesium while I've got some... No, the poll is about to end. Let's go back to building more defense. Oh, I don't want to build defense, I should go mining. I don't want to have to listen to that. I'd pay some money to have capaxing for a while. Oh, you mean... Wait a sec. One sec. You mean Capac singing like this? When you finish building this bunker, I'd say you don't have the joy of putting a warhead on the fun music. Ooh. You know what? It's been going for long enough now. I'm going to do something. Let's go. View rewards. 10 points. Manage. Community challenge. I have to mark that as complete. And then remove it. I hate fun. Destroy it. Now. And let's see. Let's see if people dislike it as much as they liked it. Okay. So, as I was doing before, reinforced conveyor tubes around for the turrets on the side, then we go with welder on this bit. Did I actually start the thing? I don't think I clicked start. There we go. Start. Then this goes there once I've set this up. Yep, it's there now. I forgot that I had to do an extra step. Initially. How much battery has it got left? You could put a strong antenna on it to train the battery, just saying. I feel like that's playing by the rules as written rather than by their intent. That's not my style. Man, I wish Twitch would give me statistics on what you guys spend points on and things like that. Because I think it'd be fascinating to see how many points get used during these streams. But they don't give me any of that. Oh, by the way, if I'm going to blow this thing up, I'm going to do it in a spectacular fashion, so if you want to see an explosion, that's another reason to contribute. Alright, salt cannon there. Gatlings all around. Now we need some armor. There's a part of me that for this is tempted to put heavy. At least for the ones that can be reached by the welders. And this top section. These challenges just stay there until they're gone or until their timer runs out. And in this case, the timer is set long. Because the default is set it counts in days. These community challenges to pull your points together go up to 30 days. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Apparently, it can see things that the other turrets can't. But the thing with the community challenges is, you can only submit up to 2,000 points each. Let's just put, say, 25 magazines in there and just 15 of those. Whoops. And then steel plate, we'll put in 800. Should really go see what that's shooting at and see if I can fix it. Oh, my inventory's full. To avoid Shadow's wrath, people will contribute upstream. Yep. We're almost halfway there. Turret is not set to weapons only. Ah, yes, of course it isn't. There we go. What am I out of? But this isn't able to weld these up. Guessing it's steel plate. Yes, it is. How is my... Mine's still pretty good though, it's just the production's slow. Do I have full speed assembler? Let's really repair this. Yeah, I do have a full... Oh no, I've got a power efficiency. Ah,
Inventory full.
let's fix that. I think I'm able to get
Inventory
ice quickly
full.
enough that I can justify having a full speed. Yes, I am yeah. Yes, magnesium is being refined instead of yes, magnesium is being refined instead of iron. But I just lost all those steel plate. Poop. Should not have put them in. Let's just temporarily turn off all the welders. Just wanted to weld up those 2 blocks. Keep going with those. I don't care about the other bits. I'm probably out of cobalt. That's probably also what's happening here.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. That could have been awkward. I'd have had to grind my way out of that. Lasting pain. Oh great, we got more bases out there. That is fitting given I can still hear the music. Yeah, so I've got plenty of iron refined. It's my production rate that's not quick enough to utilize it. So that's causing me to... And because I've got plenty refined, it's putting magnesium in there, but now it's gone back to iron. Because I'm utilizing the iron again. Oh, I can't contribute to my own things. Dang it. It's trying to contribute to the I Hate Fun. Right. Oh. I mean, Scythe, it's 100% vote breaking. Yes. Pretty sure that's why I'm not allowed to do it. But I thought I could maybe contribute 2,000 because that's the maximum per person, but it doesn't even let me do that. Am I confident about reaching Partner Plus in 3 months? I'm uncertain. I really don't know. I can't remember where it shows. For me. Like so far this month, it's showing 100 points towards it. Which, oh, there's another one. Wonder how many of those I'd have to grind down so that the chat faction hates me enough that my guns will shoot the one that's there. I apparently do not have the materials to build that, and I should check how much magnesium, sorry, not magnesium, cobalt I've got. So I think I may be out of cobalt, and that may be my problem here. Yeah, I am. Alright, let's go mine some cobalt, which means I need to put the GPS up. And let's go get some. Doesn't appear to be anything bad out there, so let's go. No, not from that seat. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I've run out of Steve. I need more Steve juice. Sounds wrong. Steve extract? Whoa! Okay, that's in the way. What have I done this one? Oh, there. 38 small steel tubes. Woo! Alright, where is this thing at? $69,000 of the 110 needed. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm continually trying to think of ways to bend the rules a little. Yeah. No. No, the cobalt's not far enough away. No! Oh, no. I can still hear it. I thought going out mining would escape. Do I have a further away one? Nope, this is the only cobalt I got. Yes, people enjoy my suffering with the fun music more than they enjoy getting rid of it for themselves. Oh, at least those cockatoos were loud. I don't remember how deep cobalt is. Turn up the volume on the drills. Tommaso, what does I Hate Fun grant us? Grants us some blissful silence and a glorious explosion. I don't believe there are refunds, no. Okay. Still not at the cobalt. Where is the cobalt? I have to come up with a different... Like, I'm going to have to head directly to the surface when I finally find it, so I've got an easier path. This is an awkward thing. Is the ore detector on? I believe so. Yeah, and it's on full range. There's cobalt. And also, there's cobalt. I'm going to keep going straight ahead. I could dig a tunnel to here from in my base, but I've been intentionally avoiding doing that at any stage during this because I want mining to be a risky activity. I want it to be something I have to go outside to do. The good part of cobalt, though, is that I probably only need a single load. Realistically. I don't need to get a whole lot of it. But before I fill this, I'm going to do this. Create a nice, easier to navigate path out. One load and 3 full streams to refine it. Yeah, probably. Don't hit the rover. Yeah, hopefully not. It would be awkward if I did. I'm not gonna lie. But there's not really a lot I can do to stop that from being a possibility. Especially as there's now a drone inbound. I just need to get to the surface quickly so I can get my rover out of there. Because that drone is inbound fast. 20 meters from the surface. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yes, straight out the same hole. Nailed it. Let's go. Now at least I can get down there and back quickly. Even though I didn't collect any cobalt. Oof. Come on. Gotta get in and then put myself back next to that thing to get it shot. Come on, drone. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Oh. Yes. Womp womp. Built my defenses too well. Oh, 89,000. And they need 10 more people to decide to use their 2,000 points on this. To get rid of it. Oh, there's another Wraith inbound? One of the bases must have sent it. You can't use your points. If you've already spent them... Like, it does limit you to only 2,000. That's weird, though. I didn't think there were any regional restrictions on this stuff. Come on, Wraith. Wait, how much hydrogen do I have? 90. Good. $96,000. 98. Only 12,000 left. Come on, Wraith. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. If I successfully do this, I will refund everyone their points. Come on, Wraith. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shoot a rocket at me. Shoot a rocket. Hey! The I Hate Fun has succeeded. So whether this works or not, this is getting blown up. Come on, Wraith. No. Well, alright, I need some more heads. I don't have them on my hotbar anyway. Doop 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 boo. Three. Oh, what? No. This will hopefully work. 3, 2, 1. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. Let's just complete that. Why can I still hear the music? Relief. Blissful relief. The silence is so loud. Okay, that's another Wraith inbound, and then I will go get that Cobalt. Oh no! Shooting the other chat one. Ooh, that was close to me getting shot. What have you got for me? Oh, silver. Nice.
Inventory full.
Ah yes, the silence of gunfire. It's glorious. Whoa! Stop shooting yourself. Stupid turrets. That's the first time I've done that and not hurt myself. Thanks, Shaggy. Thank you so much for 13 months. Time for some cobalt. Doop-a-doo. Thanks for the 100 bits, Elemental. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. I think it's the one to the right. That does look more... a little closer to straight. When I get down there, I should make a GPS of where the actual cobalt is, so that any future resets, I can more quickly get to the ore. A reward for ending the pain. I think the ending of the pain was the reward enough. So, get a load of cobalt, then we can go get some more magnesium because I'm going to need more of that. Probably another load of ice for more power because power is going to get a little bit dicey if I'm not careful. Why do I have an unresolved body location? Because I always chuck my basic tools, well, I often, I just can't say always. I often chuck my basic tools in my body bag so that I don't have to deal with them, because they'll eventually get deleted. GPS, thank you. I know that Izzy could grind down the tools, but I often forget to take them out of my inventory if I don't do it at that time. So I prefer to do it when I'm dealing with the bag because it makes life easier. Just don't die so much that you need a procedure for it. Fair. Would they get deleted by cleanup if thrown on the ground? They'll get deleted if I create other floating objects that are of higher priority than them. Once you reach the floating object limit. But ores and boulders and the like are lower priority objects, so they'll get deleted first. Then components, and then I think tools last. Or maybe tools are in the same group as components, I'm not sure. But I know that ores and boulders get deleted before other stuff. Some cockatoos are seriously loud today. Oh, the dramatic drums. Those can stay. You do hear doom music. There's part of me that thinks I should have put the doom music on the drones, but then I need a mod for the sound block to make it cast further. Drums, drums, drums in the deep. Oh, I might grab some nickel while I'm here, actually. Grab this load of cobalt, and then I'll see where I can go to get the nickel. Yeah, it's... I do... While I think it'd be interesting a couple of times to have, like, dramatic battle music playing whenever a drone is near, it would get awkward when there are multiple drones. And all of the clashing music that'd be going on. If it was just drums, it'd probably be okay. Shamu, I was talking about the proximity alerts earlier on in this stream. I don't think I can set up a proper proximity alert here because of the lines of sight issue. So the defense controllers won't pick up the enemies properly. Which is also why the Skywarp probably hasn't picked up any enemies since we've been in the asteroid in Assertive Acquisitions. Did I somehow go out the wrong entrance then? I'm confused. Feels wrong. I think I did. I just went the wrong way up. Whoops. It's impressive that I managed that. I was wondering why it wasn't a particularly straight path. Offload that. Let's go down and get some nickel, because I probably will start running out of it soon. I definitely detected some on my way down. Yeah, nickel, nickel, nickel. Where are you? Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's ice deep down as well. I wonder how big a deposit of ice that is. I also don't feel like it's particularly useful because I've got easy ice on the surface, so I probably shouldn't worry about it. And I did have some... Previous to needing to defend this place more heavily, I did have some ideas about how I could make some fun out of going to the ice lake. So I'll probably just ignore the ice that's there. Go. Now to try and get out of this without crashing. If I was going to build a bunker anywhere to try and protect my mining efforts, it would have to be over near the magnesium deposit. Because that's where I get iron and magnesium from. And those are the two most needed resources. And I took the wrong path again, I think. Oh, maybe not. Either way, both are getting easier to navigate. Nope, definitely took the wrong path. Oh, that was a little bit sideways. Okay, that's all I'm going to collect of that. I'm heading home. Can head out and grab some ice. If the skies remain clear. So probably get rid of that music in a second when I come back out. But it'll be silent at least at home, because it's more than 500 meters away. Let's he's allowed to tunnel to things from his base, but only if he does so using large grid warheads the entire way. I've done that. I even did a montage of the explosions as I did that. It was on the moon many moons ago. Less fun if you don't have Capac stressing out every time an explosion goes off, though. Yes, the hole was still not quite large enough, even after all the warheads. Okay. How is the production going? Right, so I'm completely out of cobalt. How much nickel did I have before I mined that? Oh, I had a decent amount of nickel. That wasn't too bad. I've accumulated an okay amount of silver too. 121. Okay. Well, maybe I won't go do any mining. Maybe I'll build more defense. Finish this tower off, as there is a writhe inbound. Oh, I do need these to be finished. Let's try and at least repair this thing while I'm at it. While I wait for grids to be made. Support inbound as well. Oh, yeah. That is not what I call support. What? Boom. I think I got a lucky shot with one of the first rounds there. Okay. That's going fine. That is the wrong tool. Captain Killjoy, we call him. I don't kill joy, I kill fun. One turret's done, 2 turrets done. Oh, right, need to set them up. And then you need to be set up as well. And you already are. Kill. I don't know, Captain Killfun sounds great to me. Oh yeah, maybe it's Admiral Killfun. Didn't want that in there just yet. Well, that is an awkward misclick. So I don't think I'm going to beat the... No, not going to beat the welder. I am basically building a very boring box covered in turrets. That's effectively what I've done here. But it is what it is. Because the cool defenses will be the flying ones. Boring ones are these. Let's put a defense controller in here. Then I should be able to cut this off, blueprint it, and we can build more of these later. I might even be convinced to use a welding ship for it. Maybe.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah, I should put a projector in this, shouldn't I? So it's got its own independent repair projection too. It should have that. There's a very good reason I'm not using heavy armor. It's a pain in the backside to weld up. And I frankly can't be bothered. That's normally my reason for not using heavy armor. Some might argue it's also the reason I don't use weapon mods. Because if I used weapon mods, I couldn't get away with using light armor on everything. I've used heavy on the top. Arguably, yeah, I could have used more heavy around where the welders were too. True. But resources aren't that abundant for me yet, so I'm happy to just go with the top. Now, what to do to make this a little more interesting? Boom! Do 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 do. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Oh, yeah, I could use some I-beams on this, perhaps. Thinking of maybe just doing this though. Little something to just cut up the shape a little bit. There, Boisensdorf. High beams. They're like normal beams, but 10 times the price. Yep. Oh, inbound jerk. Didn't even have to look at chat to see that one. I saw the red mark pop up. Just because you want to get a quad doesn't mean everyone in chat does. Some people in chat want a different level of destruction. Apparently. So 2K's out. No. Ah. Yeah, the poll update rates change things, and this is probably not a quick way to get... Oh. Probably not a quick way to get steel plate. Just curious how it might work or not. Oh boy. That's gonna hit. That hit. I'm gonna have a hole in the roof here in not too long, I think. Excuse me. Got the daycare lung. Kids are disgusting. Yeah. Delightful though. At least most of the time.
Energy low.
Or at least your own ones. Other people's, eh. Alright. We have a turret box. Something I can hopefully produce a few more of. Now, let's see if the game hates me when I do this. It doesn't hate me! It lets me join the grids today! Woo! Nope, that is not what I meant to type. And I'm also out of hydrogen again. For some reason, those corners make me think of a Simpsons character with arms on hips. Can sort of see it. Okay, sweet. That is a substantial increase to my defensive capabilities beyond what I had at the start of the stream. Another 6 Gatlings, 3 assault cannon turrets, a whole lot of ammunition. I'm pretty happy. A little bit of music torture. Not a bad day, all sold. I'm going to wrap up here. I will be back on Monday with some more RVs of War with Black Shadow first up. And then after that, it'll probably be more Enshrouded with Capac and TFE, I think. This Sunday, I'm not sure if I'll get a video out, as I'm on dad duties all day Sunday on my own. All day Saturday on my own, so I'm not sure I'll be able to get something done in time. But for those of you in the supporters group, I'll be starting the Scrapyard supporters server this evening. And that series will hopefully start getting edited and released in the next week or two once we see if the server actually runs well enough for it to be a full series. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. See you later, everybody. Bye.